Hello and welcome. So we're just getting straight into it. I'm not spamming any promotion stuff, so if you know anywhere that you can promote my channel, feel free. I don't even know if anyone's here yet. Oh, Hype is here. Hi Dan, I need you to stream daily to take over for Goon. He's going to be out of town for a couple of weeks doing army stuff. Sure, Hyper. You just tell work to give me like 2 weeks off just for you, yeah? How about that? Hey Griffin. Welcome. So, we did it. We actually took a corner of our homeland back. So now we just gotta eradicate all the filthy humans and lizard people that set up camp in our desert. So yes, let the massacre begin. How is everyone tonight? I don't know what attendance will be like tonight since June's out now. There's going to be a lot of June hype, I imagine. But hope you're both doing alright. Is that his army stuff, then I take it from that comment? I mean, it could even be unpaid technically. Or half. But you know how these things go in the tech world. Just trying to help me get 3 money. Oh yeah, speaking of which, does anyone know who Angel is? Someone became a channel member called Angel. I have no idea who they are, if they're in the Discord. I wanted to say thank you, but, you know, quite clearly, no idea who they are. So, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Normally people tell you when they're going to be channel members. Or at least that's my experience of the situation. This is pissing a guarding angel. Well, they're my financial angel right now. 2 armies versus 2. That should be an auto either way, can't it? You can't run away anyway. I'm not even sure how many of these battles we'll have to fight. I imagine there'll be some resistance as we push further into his empire, but right now I think we've caught them both in a very dodgy situation. And we're taking a look at this. It's like, tell them to leave. No, I'm going to tell them to leave the other way by murdering them. But yeah. Just seemed slightly odd that some random person just decided to subscribe. We're going to say it would be funny if the Ice Court decided to unfriend me because I'm killing one of the evil factions. Come on, game. Do I even need backup? Nah. Oh, we've got 2 armies that can reach anywhere, we're fine. Get out of here. So we're gonna exterminate everyone. Eat us, delete us. Okay, it does have an army there, but that's also trash. Yeah, I think these 2 have basically fought each other to a bit of a standstill. And, well, used up all their troops doing so. You guys know healing the desert? We're desert people. Come on, yeah, that's better. Like, I'm not even sure I need all these to sail over now. This seems a bit overkill at this point. How much attrition are we going to take? Ugh. Just do that, and I'll get you there. Now the rebellion here. Put these guys down. Come on, game. Is it me or are you being a bit burr today? Alright. We pieced these guys out, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. So far, they're honouring the agreement at least. No, I don't want to mess with skill points. We got better things to do than do that kind of thing. You go there. Is he definitely going to be away for all that time then, you think? That's going to kind of suck for him, if so. It's kind of hard to build a Twitch presence if work keeps summoning you away. You spammed me in hate disc. Sure, you can have whatever I make from this Twitch stream. How about that? Guarantee you it won't be much. I'm mostly levying this to promote my YouTube, which I don't know if it's working or not. It seems to be. But I do appreciate it. It's like, I don't know, like spamming the same places just seems, maybe it's counterproductive. We don't need that building. Do need to sort this out. I am not going to keep this growth building though. Do we have walls? We do have walls. Okay, so we can go straight for catapults. Why not? And this for better use empty. And what the heck were we getting here? I really don't think we need more of these at this point. Pretty ridiculous. We only have 3 slots though. I don't have many bone giants. I suppose we could get a bone giant. I've like completely avoided scorpions this run. They don't seem that good anymore. Or maybe it's just my imagination, but... Ooh, are we actually running out of money? No, we're running out of slots. Okay. Yeah, we'll get rid of the cavalry building for more Uber units, because why not? In fact, yeah, I'm not overly invested in cavalry anymore. This is the end game. Big scary monsters, that's what we want. Chomp chomp. He's miffed about the exact points. Yeah, I see. Like, should invest more in his YouTube. Like, especially now, because like, with him like drilling down into one game, that stuff really takes off over time on YouTube. So... And also you can always make highlight clips that you just release on a schedule, so it's got stuff coming out while he's not here, so you can still keep the retention going on the YouTube channel. Which is something you just can't do on Twitch. Man, the YouTube side of thing is dead tonight. Wow. Oh. What's this? Volkmar has shown up with his peasant backup. You already caused here in terror. No, he doesn't. Okay, well, let's make him cause fear and terror then. I'm not sure. I mean, you do have all this stuff. Alright, yeah, you might be a pain in the ass to fight. What's the map like? It's like a completely open field. Yeah, man. Yeah, nah, give me a better map. That's just... Yeah. Can't even reach anyone else. You're in the middle of my armies now, Volkman. Hey, Big Sarge. How you doing, buddy? I might turn off the welcome message on YouTube, because it sends it to every channel. Because it's doopy like that. Oh, come on, dwarfs. Don't be like this. Oh, yeah. We can trade. Sure. I love trade. Oh, that'll have boosted his income. Everything's going to be maxed out now, isn't it? Yep, 100% trade values across the board. Nice. Okay, so Volkmar decided marching up here would be a real good idea with a backup army. Are they still in reinforced range? Bro, you move out of reinforced range of your other army? Are you stupid?
I will not obey. Petra watches.
I mean, we should probably use his army that's the furthest away, but not you, because you're just mainly shooting. Hey, Nat. Wow, I'm surprised to see you here, of all people. And I don't mean that in a bad way, I mean that in a... I haven't shared the link, so I'm surprised. Wait, why can't you move to there? Oh, it's not my territory. We've just marched entirely past this one, okay. That was a, mistake. But how you doing, Nat? Have you played more V? How are you liking it? Right, so...
On your knees. No.
We need to push him back.
Impossible.
Let's just use Legendary Lord versus Legendary Lord. If he wants to bring two armies in, let's do the same thing to him. See how he likes getting shot to death.
Legions move. Get the meddlers.
Oh look, he doesn't want to be shot to death.
We must rebuild our legions. Let's work.
You move to there. You move to there. Played some this week. I die very often. You're just a klutz. It can take a little while to get used to the game. Like, we're gonna fight this just for the memes. I'm gonna blow me to bits with bullets. Rather than the Empire blowing me to bits with bullets. It does take a while to get used to it. Like, when I first started playing it, maybe for the first, like, 10-15 hours, I did really bad on that game. I hate these super bright floors. It's like, I put you here. Can you still reach anything? Negative. I don't want to be flanked by him is the thing, so I want to get close to a wall. even he is kind of eh. I guess we're just gonna have to go like that, and then like you three here. And let the chaos begin. Who the hell shot me? You guys do flaming damage. Okay, they have to die. That's not good. That's really not good. Braw's just trying to like annihilate my lord. Jesus Christ, game. Oh my god, they actually killed my lord because I was a derp. Well, you're still going to lose this battle. Alt F thought, nah man, I'm not doing that. It's fine. We have another army coming in as well. They can't beat me at this point. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, in 30 seconds I get an entire chariot army that's gonna just run to the field and mow everyone down. Just like... their damage isn't that high that it looks like they do that much to you. And yet, I'm going to stop firing into that combat because clearly it's not what's losing me the battle, it's these Nulns. Yeesh. Okay, you heroes maybe stay in this corner. And the chariots mow them down. See, it is literally an army of chariots. With bows as well, so yeah. Oh my god man, these units, they're ridiculous. Where are you running to? Oh, and they do. Okay, they brought lots of fire damage, and I didn't pay attention. Bruh. Chariots go burr. Ah, but we've got guns. Will you? Will you really? Laughing me a hospital bed while they're trying to stitch you back together. Maybe I should have just used this army. Everyone's dead except from the annoying units. Yeah, see, we didn't lose. Despite my my best attempts to screw it up. Shoot him in the first place. There we go. Well, that was annoying. far more annoying than anticipated. I got my general killed, and I lost half his army. See, this is why we need to exterminate the humans. And the weakness to fire damage really sucks. You should probably look at his items when he comes back from the dead. I'll go for the replenishment. I don't really need the money. Yes, I know he's wounded. I was there.
Priest king of greatest dynasty, you dare
You dare.
find my harem.
I swear the saving takes longer and longer.
Nehekara will be mine. Take it for me. On your knees. Address me as your highness.
Oh yeah, there's an army there.
Of the dead. My will be done.
Right away! Okay, so I guess the question is, do I want to go down this coast? I mean, probably. We probably want to, like, carve across here and then give him peace if he'll take it. So it's the deep desert down there. We don't really need the entire thing.
My will be done.
Let's see what we need to take this city.
Destroy all.
I really hate when they do that. See, now he's just going to lose his capital of Sudenburg.
For Nehekara. I reign. Stride to greatness. Power in unlife. To battle for the Creator God. Address me as your highness.
Address me.
This king of greatest dynasty.
Alright, you're way back there. You need to get to the front lines, buddy.
Rise, legions.
Can we actually recruit? Oh, we can recruit these here. Nice, okay. So we can sort this army back out. That's nice.
What?
And I guess you can come here and lay siege. I doubt you can take that, right? Because it's chariots against a... Ooh. We could auto it. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take the cities. It's a good idea to just take them off him for now, at least. There's no way you'd win that in actual fighting it out terms. Okay, what can we build here? Ooh. Lots of shinies. So it turns out we got a lot of buildings we probably don't want. So we don't want that, we don't want that. Shampty, yes please. Walls, yes please. This is the normal level thing, isn't it? Yeah, let's get this special, but 20 turns. 20 turns. Is there nothing that makes them build faster? Bruh. Or is that what the last book does? No. Okay. I can live without that book if that's the case. It doesn't have trade building. Again, we don't need that. Don't need that either.
I refuse.
For the last army, I'm very concerned about this army. Where's Monk? He's got these orders. You've got your orders. The agent's here in case Bretonia decides to be funny buggers again. We don't need two armies to watch out for Bretonia, so oh. Come on, game, don't crash for no reason. Okay, maybe just go into there. That's teapot doing. Teapot, I think, is going straight for this one, or it should be. Don't know why it's changed the display. Ah, we've finally finished re-leveling this army. Okay, that should be a lot of his balance of power back, because that's a strong army. I guess we'll put you guys back on the southern border. Scorn do scare me. Okay, that's everyone moved. Suppose we should do this. Yeah, okay, experience for the troops at least. You should be on auto leveling at that point. Fire resist, I hit fire at this point. I think you can go on auto leveling too.
Immortality and power. I'm awake.
I am weak.
Servants. Address me as your highness. My will be done.
Man, I've put this off a while, haven't I?
Land of the dead.
Yeah, you seem leveled up.
Submit. Greatness comes. My glory. A bold strategy.
It's a bold strategy, Garden. Let's see if it pays off.
Arise, my warriors.
I mean, I don't particularly care to be leveling some of these characters up.
Protect my vision.
Like, it's kind of obvious for the wizards what they need. So I can just put these guys on auto leveling and not worry about them. Okay, I'm not going to move the heroes this turn around. We'll do it next turn. Walls back in Nagaron might be overkill at this point. How do you guys think? Will we actually be able to end this campaign today? Or will it suffer and drag on? Also, what do you think we should do for a 5k stream? Because we're getting ever closer now. Like, it's probably going to take a couple of months. Unless I do some kind of crazy challenge thing. Where the heck did you guys come from? Yeah, we should finish either tonight or tomorrow. Sorry, not tomorrow. Thursday. It is Thursday. Jesus, Saturday. What day is it? What time is it? What year is it? Man, it's been a long week. Actually, it's been like a long 6 weeks. You had 2 days off. Oh, that's nice. I still need to find time to edit the Thunderdome video. I am actually tempted to buy a license for that software. The Pro version does so much now, and it's a one-time thing. Yeah, Thunderdome Part 2. Thunderdome 1's already online. Okay, so he's backing up. He's there. I don't know what this guy thinks he's going to achieve. He doesn't have insane guns. No apparent reason. I just need this area, man. I'm pretty sure you don't have the rest. How many territories does he have? He has 12. He's not happy. And you could understand why he wouldn't be happy. Da Vinci Resolve. I don't think we can actually reach this guy. As he's currently stood, he can't reach over here. And I don't mean he'll not try. Let's just scoot down here in ambush mode. Alright, this guy's in force march, which really feels like a trap. Oh man, after all of my shenanigans, I didn't queue up anything else into the chariot army, like a doofus. Okay, so we're gonna have 4 slots available, so I guess it's that and them 3 then. That's going to take a while. A long while. Oh man, stop telling me about this guy. He's in bloody city. Right. I mean, I guess we could push that on this flank. They can't really sweep back in here. He's a full army with his legendary load, though. Yeah, I don't think we can reach him. I mean, we could with that army, but it'd be on their own, which is why I think it's a massive trap. It feels like a trap. Let's see. What's in that other army? Yeah, not much. Let's do it. I just wanted to win this campaign. Oh, nice. We get trade resources. Don't know why that scrolls so slow. 3 slots, which we should probably save. I mean, I guess we could get Bone Giant, skip this because we do have a lot of those already. It might be an idea. I don't think we're going to be able to local recruit, are we? So we can, but it's stuff we don't really want. Unless... Nah, I don't really want any of this. We should forge up units though, because Sergeant's not supposed to have this kind of army. And then we'll just throw in chaff to replace. Yeah, we don't need either of those right now. Yeah, he's just to guard this flank. Bishops with Britannia are improving. Why do I feel like they're going to try and attack me? Oh, force march doesn't matter at sea anyway, so... That is controlled water, so we make it there, we'll be alright. Still can't see what he's got. Okay, who's not moved? Nazi's target. So does Ash. Okay, you should come back and maybe go there.
I will not speak with enemy.
Everyone apart from Cult of Singer is getting happier. Oh, they've only got 2 settlements. Well, that's something. Yeah, let's just send these guys walking home. It's all about the desert at this point. What are you spreadsheeting? Or are you playing Stellaris? Can it be the one and only Khatep? Well, you just missed my massive overconfidence situation where I basically put him up front and was like, yeah, I'll be fine. And then he got sniped by 9,000 fire arrows. It's alright now, he's taking a bit of a dirt nap while now. How you doing, buddy? I just can't gel with Stellaris. There's something about it. Sounds epic, it was annoying. We still won the battle though, so that's something, I guess. Just a sec. Alright. I mean, I don't hate Stellaris, I just... It feels kind of like work. It feels like putting a graphical user interface over one of my work tasks and trying to trick me into working. That's what it feels like. It's like, hey guys, fun with spreadsheets, woo! And the thing is, with what I do, there is no need for spreadsheets. Yet, I have 3 that I manage on my own. So, yeah, explain that insanity to me. Don't want to level characters, go away, you do it for me. Also, why are you here? Did you get sniped? Man, you've got a long walk. Guess we can upgrade that for now. And the same here, because this is gonna take forever. I mean, I could automate my spreadsheet without an AI. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need. I literally have an API which fills out most of the stuff for me. And yet, still, we have spreadsheets. Never instant corpo life, but I know we're all slaves to it. I wouldn't even necessarily say that it's a corpo life thing. It's just, I think some people just understand spreadsheets and don't like change. Also, how is the volume for you guys? Is it good? Nice, thank you. I am surprised people are actually showing up for the stream because June's come out today and I expected everyone to be like, oh, June. I gotta get June in. I am an empire, what are you on about? Or whatever the English version of a brand is. Okay. I'm not sure I get that statement. But it's all good. Ambush foil. Cupcake, you had one job. Eliminate the dude who is just sat next to me. With a real bad army. Yeah, okay. Why do I have to go that way? Like, it's literally an open desert.
Gods, priest king of greatest dynasty. To battle for the creator god.
Oh, perfect vigor. Nice. That is entirely wasted on that lord, but still nice. I'm not going into the sea here because there's no need. Fair enough, Lucius. How's V doing? Nat said that you guys have been playing more, and she had mostly been dying.
We never tire. Move it. You dare.
Not sure how this is going to work with these three factions here, but we'll see. Well, he's reinforcing the city. And I lose some cavalry? Like I care about that.
Rise. Occupy it in my
You haven't played Total War in ages, have you? Is there a reason for this heresy?
Sigma forbids this. My curse on these creatures. Greatness comes.
I feel like we're just robbing Adam of his Ushamti. Because I keep giving them to other people.
I shall take your advice.
Whoa, look at all the slots we get here. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's go growth. Walls. Definitely Ushamti. Definitely special resources.
The day of awakening comes.
Yeah, it takes a while to understand the game, I think. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Address me as your highness.
No. When you stand right next to him, next turn we declare war on them.
My dynasty
This turn we just look menacingly close to them.
ready. Legions march. My will be done.
That army might be annoying to fight.
Arise, legions.
Nah, I haven't used one all game. Although, you missed a banner of an ambush yesterday. Well, Tuesday, sorry. Where I was ambushed by Skaven. And they had 3 units of mortars. And basically, because they ambushed me, they lost. Because they attacked me from all sides, surrounded me, and then mortared their entire army to dust. It was quite funny. I'll have to clip that one out and make his own video, I think, because yeah, that were kind of silly. Yeah, we're in ambush and my army were really beat up. I was like, oh no, I only have 4 characters left and they have 36 mortars. Whatever will I do?
The king moves. Immortality and power.
Let's try this. It'll get rid of a faction. 3 seconds less on the end screen, right?
An affront to the gods.
What?
Kill these red.
You're supposed to be my vassal, bro. Are they going to break their vassalage? This could be a problem. We might have to throw a lot of money at Kislev. What's going on, Kislev? We're still vassaled, okay. Mm-hmm.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Let us discuss me bribing you. You're gonna be my friend to the end of the campaign. You don't have a choice. Well, no, it depends on your old faction ranking. But if they start refusing things, it means that they're kind of on the edge of we don't have to do what you tell us. Which is, yeah. I'm fine with them breaking the agreement, technically. But what concerns me is them deciding to declare war on me.
Be done. Now we go. Prepare the crypt. The ultimate shrine.
The ultimate shrine. Are you guys hyped for the DLC? Is there a particular one you're going to play or you want to see on the channel? Well, you are hyper. What are the options in the DLC? So we're getting the Sea Guard faction for the High Elves. We're getting a really, really vague Norscan dude. Because, well, Norsca don't really have anything, so they're kind of scraping the barrel. And a terrible rework for Norsca, which is not going to help at all. But anyway. Like, I know people really want Norsca to be good, but... eh. And then we're getting Slanesh. We're getting, T'Challa. I'm being censored. T'Challa, I think it's called. And another Slanesh Lord. Well, the High Elves should be really good because it's like the specialist naval faction.
No rivals.
So, like, in theory, it'll give the High Elves a much needed buff. Basically keeping things awful for one. It really depends on where they put him. Like, if it's another one of these, yeah, he's a High Elf, but actually is in Bretonnia. It's like, what? A naval faction without naval battles, what's the point? Yes. I'm just going to say yes. Oh man, what do you want me to say? Like, I'm trying not to be negative. You want Snake Men? So Koresh is possibly on the plates. The only problem is it turns out all the leaks we got 2 months ago seem to be true. Which might mean there's no map expansion. Or it's just not that was discussed at that time. It's kind of hard to say. Like, I would like the Snake Men. I really would. You know, since they're giving so much attention to Norsca and stuff like that, like, why not? Why not do the Snake Men? That's my feelings on that, because like Norsca's not even its own faction. Norsca is part of the Chaos. Like, they don't deserve their own roster. And see how you've tried to make them work like 3-4 times now? It'd be a shame to leave all the territory undeveloped. Well, the thing is, what they're doing is going in line with what's coming out. Why is it saying that there's no to build? It's all in line with the old world release. Okay, so now we're to click through everything, because for some reason it says we built everything. So if it's not in old world, then it probably won't come into this game. However, we do have a growth stance. What the hell? Okay. Just got control here. Yeah, I can't see him getting Norsca to it. Like, I guess you should have more faith, because they got Slanesh and Khorne to work, but there's just something about Norsca. They just don't have the range. There's nothing special about Norsca. Like, you're trying to hammer something in there and make something. What would be my top 3 campaign changes for Tomb Kings to improve them? Ooh, that's a really good question. If we're improving Tomb Kings, I'd probably want a tech tree rework for one. And then, like, this is great and all, but I'd like it to be a bit more. Like, I'm not sure what exactly you'd add. We need something that gets rid of fire weakness, because the fire weakness stuff really sucks. And if you fight a faction like the Chaos Dwarfs, which can do stuff to you which makes you weak against fire, it's just like double kick in the teeth for the Tomb Kings. Like, honestly, like, that is just horrific. And they need another Lord. And, maybe... Magic. They need some magic tweaks, because the magic spells... Where is a wizard? Alright. This ain't good. The only reason people cast this is to get some healing on other units. And it's kind of They only cast it so that this happens and you get a bit of healing. So, you know, that's not good. This is percentage based, it sucks. This is percentage based, it sucks. This is good, so that's one spell so far, right? And then you got another spell. This one is actually really good, but the cost of it, maxed out, is ridiculous. It's 19. Like, I know you get lots of spell buffs later on, but like, you basically get 3 spells out of our entire deck, and none of them are particularly cheap. So I'd like a rework to this. I'd like some better items, or just ability to negate fire weakness entirely. Like, I get it, they're Tomb Kings, but it's really annoying. Yeah, exactly. The more cult items are bland. I've never really been excited for Norsca and Meh for High Elves, so I'm not too excited about CSL. You do want Slanesh though? Yeah, I want Slanesh. I want Slanesh so bad. Like, Norsca's just, from a lore perspective, they're so minor, and they've made such a huge deal out of them. Get the... Yeah, if we could do this as quest battles or something, Or in fact, you know what I want? I want that these factions can never have more than 2 armies. Ever. Because when you end up fighting them and they run away, like I had one, right? And he basically came up here and he camped like here behind all these armies just so I could never fight him. And then he kept sending full stacks to me whenever I moved away. And he left an army here so I could never get him. I had to get peace with Khorne so I could finish that faction off. And shit like that is just really annoying. Horde factions, how they just spawn a lord and then run off. And rants until the world crumbles. We're all gonna die our old age before this campaign ends, dude. Just, yeah, they need some minor tweaks. And maybe, like, you know, the abilities. Like, I've got all these buffs and I still have no magic. All these areas are just devoid of magic. And this summon 1 unit of Ushamti in combat is kind of terrible. We need, like, multiples. It should be a specific number of kills. I'm fine with that. And then for each specific number of kills, you get Ushamti. So if it's 400, you lose 400 men, you get 1. You lose 800, you get 2. Like, why ain't it like that? Doing King Corruption? Ain't that just sand? Oh, you've just literally said the Tomb King thing, yeah, with the Ushamti. No, not everyone needs corruption. I think maybe the armies should be cheaper as well from the mortuary cult. Because I get it, you don't want to make it so it's too easy to get armies. But I've got 13 armies. And when I was at war with the Order Tide, I had to use like 10 armies to fend off 50. You want skeleton summons? I feel like they don't have skeleton summons because it's too kind of evil. You know, you can already summon skeletons and zombies with the undead. But a lot of their units just feel very dated at this point. Like we've basically doubled down on chariots and Ushamti at this point. I had to use a tier 5 army to beat Khorne into submission.
The day of awakening comes.
But other than that, it's been a real grind. And like your infantry is just... Your top tier infantry cannot fight Khorne infantry at all. That's a huge problem. I really think they should just have... I don't know. Like maybe if, as they start to crumble, just give them all the curse, like every single unit. So as they die, they kill you. And just do that. Make it so that actually killing the Tomb Kings is a detriment. Because it takes ages to get to combat. And then they beat you in combat anyway. And it's like, cool. Really feels balanced. Yeah, well, it could be an army ability. Or you could spend jars to do it, you know, a bit like Skaven spend jars to get summons. Spend like 5 jars for a curse, and then just get loads of curse. Or you could tie it to the Realm of Souls. Yeah, it's also an option. I think if you sit down and think about it, you could probably do quite a few interesting things for it. Might not be a bad idea. I'm not sure how much people care about Tomb Kings is the problem. Okay, he's back.
Noble son of Britonia.
Where is he? He's here. Right. I just... You know what I mean? It just feels all a bit out of the way. I think we only need this one, and then we're done with Elizabeth, really. Yeah, he's got all these territories.
Your king demands. You disobey. They challenge.
One unit casted by building is too restrictive. Isn't it 2? I think it's 2 and then... hang on, we'll have to have a look. Because I could be wrong. I could be out of date. Oh yeah, it's 1. And then it's 1 of each. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of a bit excessive, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, with it being a tier 2 building as well, like, I think they'll definitely get a lot of that kind of stuff in the rework, because look at the Orcs. They took the Black Orcs, which were a tier 5 unit, and the Black Orcs are a strong unit, and they made them tier 3. So, I can definitely see for the Tomb Kings, them just like making this tier 1, making this tier 2, just knocking all of these down. Maybe just making all of these tier 4. Or giving them some insane alt version. You need to do something, really. Like, you can definitely still make Tomb Kings work, but it's more of the fact that they're Tomb Kings, right? And you can just play the grind game for forever. Don't get mad.
No, sir.
Yeah, see, she joined war this time. And the military buildings need more effects to make them more viable. When the gas comes, give them tier... What, yeah, but what would you put in tier 6? Like... why is my other army not reinforcing? Right, I'm not walking into those guns. He's right there! What's going on? Yeah, you will run. Fool. Oh, you're going to back up the city, are you? Okay, that's fine.
I deign to move. My dynasty. Find my harem.
In my harem.
Moving. Arise, legions.
Yeah, get wrecked. Fire and ice, yeah, but they're fire, that's the issue, isn't it? Nice, we're getting a lot of seasoned campaigners now. Alright, it's time to put Mercy back on the bench. Because that's his army. Defeating them that way is cheating? I don't care, dude. Do I look like someone bothered by such things?
What? Onward, soldiers.
I mean, I think everyone would just like to see the end of this campaign at this point. Yeah, so I only need that one now. Lizards don't really have anything I need down here. Yeah, camp's staying off till next week.
Looking forward to crunching your bones.
Trade is trade.
Yeah, is
Even though we exterminated that guy like 10 turns ago. They want peace, they only have one territory. Nah, I need that territory. You can do one. But while we're doing diplomacy, Kislev
Friends of Kislev.
continually being annoying now. You'll be my ally until I say you can't be my ally anymore. Yeah, the problem now is they're getting strong again. For a long time, Kislev has struggled, and now they're finally getting their strength back. And they're like, maybe we don't want to be your minions. We could actually get another army now. I've just realised. Get out my lands. Alright, so now there's no immediate threat in the south. We rebuild Kaiser's army properly.
yes, it is done. I reign.
Brah, we need more. More of these buildings. How far away is this one? So that gives a nice unit cap. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just, like, spend jars here to unlock units rather than the whole building stuff. That'd be cool. How far until campaign victory? Dude, you don't remember how insane this is? I have to hold this. I have to conquer this still, conquer this, and conquer this. And then I have to build these 7 buildings. Yeah. Hey, Noska. Now that we've got more people here, I'm not saying this because I want to dox anyone, but does anyone know who Angel is? Because they became a channel member, and I just want to say thanks, basically. But I have no idea who they are. So I guess if you're watching this, Angel, thank you. Yeah, like I said, this is the end game. Like, my title wasn't to take a bit. Oh, they're finally building an army down here. Don't do this. Don't come down here for a fight. Let's put Teapot here just before they get any funny ideas. You're not an angel, Bellico. Don't lie to me. Why would you unbench Mercy? I've only got so many lord options. So, and that was my lord's army, so I needed my lord back. You're the angel from below. Yeah. So that sounds a bit more like help it. From beneath you it devours. If any of these not moved, am I just randomly clicking dudes now for no reason? Okay, now. It's just the heroes now, and skill points. And buildings. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. It's weird when you say Val Bellico because it reminds me of someone else. We used to hang around, way back when, me and Alpha used to hang around with someone called Valentine. I know you weren't. Just, I always think of it when you put Val in chat. No, we get along. We still get along. I mean, I think Alpha fell out with him, but it happens. But yes, for the new people here, since we're approaching 5k subs, I'm asking for suggestions for what you guys want to see for 5k. And obviously to try and encourage you to become a subscriber on YouTube. We should probably set a Twitch milestone as well, right? But I have no idea for that one. The Twitch is not that popular, it would seem, for me. I'm not doing a hot tub stream. No one wants to see a rat in a pool of water. A good reason to always use people's... I mean, nah, it's fine. They're a good person. I just have a minute where I'm like, wait, because I don't think I've ever heard anyone call Val near Val. Except from Bellico. You sad because you want a rat hot tub stream? You weirdo. Like, did Teapot ever do it? Because didn't he promise to do one? Are you... Where the hell are they? Okay, it says that there are lizard men. Oh, that's gonna rebel. I mean, we're right here, so... I guess the real question is, what would Korn give me for it? Called Fallen Gate. He'd give me that. Look at him doing nothing. He wouldn't do jack. I mean, he'd give me a lot of money. Whatever. Let's give him the territory. We don't need it. Godhood replace Slanesh. We don't do that. You've heard some of our conversations.
Be gone, miscreant.
No, give me your trade goods. Okay, so 9 million map scrolls. Can you get out of my territory? I know you're a different faction now. Oh, and I am going to go to war with you now, aren't I? Because I need these ones over here. What fun. Skeletons don't need money. Yeah, exactly. But we can give it to Kislev. That's what we do with the money. We take the money and we give it to Kislev.
Our common cause shall benefit the world.
There we go. She's happy. Dude, Kislev has got all this territory. Me and Kislev, booted Chaos and the Empire out of this area, and I gave it all to Kislev. Skaven only. Community, King of the Hill, free for all. You mean like multiple people playing? See, we have been trying to set up things, but the thing is, people either don't follow the spirit of the game, or they start getting upset when they lose stuff. So it's incredibly awkward to get like 4 like-minded people that don't mind about losing on stream. Because I really think it's the on-stream bit that takes it the extra edge for some people. We can reach, okay. Which is sad, really, because I've been trying to get more into the, well, community-based kind of side of things with it. Because I do like playing multiplayer games. It just feels like a tremendous chore at times with some people. Now, I'm not saying that's everyone, but it is definitely hard to find people that don't mind that kind of thing. Because, yeah, because for some people it's not just like they're losing, it's like they're being humiliated publicly. And that's the way they see it, and it's really hard to get over that with some people. Like, and they might not even say it initially, but then they'll get like super salty about it and start being weird with you. And it's like, bruh, why don't you just be honest? Because we did do a test run campaign thing. We tried to do a 2v2 not too long back, but as it was concluding, some comments were made about how some people weren't particularly happy. And, I mean, they're perfectly justified in having those feelings. I'm not going to say they're wrong. People have to try and work that stuff out. Which is just... It's getting 4 or 6 chill dudes together who I can have on the stream and rely on them not being weird. Yeah, but they take it beyond salty though, Be'lakor, is the problem. Like, I'm being like a little like, you know, hee ha ha, you know, this is annoying. And being sarcastic about things, that's fine. But it don't end there. It tends to spiral. And for me, I'm always like thinking like, is this good for the channel? Do people want to see this? And that makes it hard. You snorted, you cool. So yeah, we'll try and get the community stuff going again. I'm sure we will. Like, I would love to do something like Faction Wars. We did discuss at one point doing something like God Wars, so all of the 4 Chaos Gods, or doing like the Orcs versus Skaven, Or the High Elves versus Dark Elves. You know, with the DLC coming out, I'd love to do the High Elves versus Dark Elves. And just get like 2 or 3 people on each side. Dark Elves versus High Elves. 3 versus Skaven Death. I'm not sure I'm that good a player, man. Like, and I'm pretty sure you don't want me to pull out all the horrendous cheese. Like, you know, we've just been talking about people being salty. If I start just being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be as cheesy as possible because I can't lose because this is my stream. Like, I love your faith, Valnia, but yeah, that'd probably be a bit more rough. So you get more from this guy. Getting this guy to like level 10. So you can get a Hierophant and a bow Hierophant instantly. It does more than the building does. You'd watch it. Yeah, the thing is that I'm game to try stuff, but a lot of the stuff we've done on the channel has been experimental stuff. And if you keep doing different things, it attracts different crowds. That's not necessarily bad, but when people only watch like PvP stuff, it doesn't help me in the long run unless we commit to doing PvP stuff on the channel like on a regular basis. Wait, did I use growth? Ugh, it's annoying. Like, we used to have some really, like, you remember when Warhammer 3 first came out? We had some really funny ones. Like, we did that, like, 6-player, like, allied against the AI stuff. And I can't remember what it was, but I know that Ark was supposed to reinforce them with the Skaven. And he was right there, he was in range, and then he looked at the army and he did the most Skaven thing possible, and he went, yeah, I'm not going to do that, I'll lose my army, decline attack. And it was just like, yeah, okay. And Adam even made an image out of it. It was like, yeah, nah, decline attack. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, no one really wants to play with Ark these days because Ark just gets bored and YOLOs, or Ark will declare war on the guy sat next to you. Like, I think his biggest idea for a meme stream was just like, rather than actually fighting each other, you had to do like a Cold War and just try and intentionally sabotage the other faction. So I just declare war on their neighbors and stuff, just to screw them up. Peak Skaven mentality. Yeah. Well, I once did a versus against a guy, right? And I trounced him in the early game so thoroughly that I was like, oh, shall we end as war temporarily and we'll be allies? So we allied together, but the thing is, I was the Orcs and he was an Order-Tide faction. So then because he'd allied with me, every Order-Tide faction started hating him. And in like the space of 15 turns, they all just declared war on him. So I just like sat back. I'd already beaten his armies, and then I just watched all his allies turn on him for being my friend. It was pretty hilarious, to be honest with you. I wish we still had that content. I don't think you can do changeling. Changeling just can't be killed. Like, not in the traditional faction. I think it's generally agreed if you're going to do versus campaigns, no horde factions, no changeling. Because... yeah. Oh no, the dwarfs have got that one up there. Seriously? And the lizardmen have got the others. Oh. And he's allied to Teclis. Also no Orion? Why no Orion? Three armies? Yeah, but like... I don't know, because if you start doing that, then you have to ban like orcs, because orcs get free armies. I don't particularly mind that. Wood elves only have like one territory. Maybe like 4. And then the rest is just random crap. I really don't want to go to war with the dwarfs. I mean, you're gonna like teleport between trees. What do we do about this situation? What do we do about the dwarfs? Is there really no one there, or is that Skaven, I wonder? Well, there'd be corruption if it was Skaven, I suppose. Okay, how strong are you? Strength rank 12. How strong are the dwarfs? Strength rank 4. No one wants the dead tree. Actually a really good territory for the Skaven. Really easy to turn into a food hub and you'll get like 4 or 5 food out of it easily. Just, he's got armies down here and everywhere. If I declare war on this guy, he's just going to be like, Murr. I guess we just got to prepare for it. Except for the dowry and the lumber mills. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I guess we could just blitz him and then we'll deal with the aftermath later on. Oh, this better not be Skaven. Wait. Just go around him, you idiot. Okay, it is just empty. Britonia is down here. Where's my lord? Is that okay? Yeah, we can do this then. Oh, save is leveling it up if we just throw a lord in, a hero in there. In like 2-3 turns. So we're gonna have to build the stupid special buildings. Okay, so where are these? Yeah, that one's obvious. Okay, so this area here. If we're positioned there... Let's move you down here because he does have armies over here.
My glory. The king moves. Marching.
I'm sorry, Lizardman, but I need your territories.
Yes, master. Agents move.
Let's move you down here.
Yes, your highness. Is my throne ready? King. Greatness comes.
Unworkable.
Submit.
Hmm.
Moving.
Oh, he's camped right there next to Skaven Blight, isn't he? We might need another army. Better take Greece. What? Which bit is Greece? Oh, let's get Valnia back. Valnia's napping. Why have you got no items, Valnia? What happened? You don't have anything. Need armor and an enchanted item. Whee! Hmm.
Be done.
Give him some good stuff. And you're still set up to be Chaff Master, which is great, because we're going to have millions of those guys available. Yeah, we do. So... Against the dwarfs, it's all anti-infantry. He's back, boys. Yeah, I think the problem is because you're a spear lord, I just ended up using you to cannon fodder a lot of battles. Which, you know, not good for survivability, but
Find my harem.
you've even got a Valnia the Second somewhere rocking around. Okay, so everyone's in position for Operation Blitzscreen. Apart from down here, but I don't really want to have this war. We're just going to focus on claiming the objectives, so we're going to claim all this, sweep through here, and then we'll see. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. We really just need to keep doubling down on the Ushabti. Now we have all those Ushabti bonuses. And then vassalize them. Yeah, I've been holding off on trying to force vassalize, but we might be able to do it with Lizardmen because they're so close to actually being destroyed. Nothing built pyramids like a few times. Can you imagine? Like, I really do hope the Tomb Kings get a nice rework and the love they deserve. I mean, that's something they could do with a rework for him, right? They could give him a load of dinosaurs as, like, skeleton dinosaurs and whatever else. Or if you really want to go crazy, you could add just, like, an undead Lizardman faction. I mean, you're offering me this, but then you're immediately going to be peeved when I go to war with the dwarves. Like, can I get anything else out of you? Not really. Fine, I'll give you your money. We're going to go through this whole cycle again where everyone wants peace with me and then everyone decides to declare war on me again. Wissenland should feel betrayed at this point. That they've had so many people opt out of this war and then rejoin this war. Growth. We already know everyone's gonna declare war on me again. Let's not pretend it ain't gonna happen.
Who commissions me? I could shape and break stone.
Gosh, yeah. I mean, he does kind of ride a monster thing. Alright, we don't have an agreement with you, but you have an ally, which is a slight concern. Oh, you're also friends with Bretonnia. Lovely. Okay, yeah, he's one rank lower than you. Okay, what about our friend? They're kind of annoyed.
Kingdom welcomes all its allies.
I'd have thought you'd be happy. You're only at war with one person now. You can win this now. Especially since I keep bankrolling you. Okay, so here we go. Your ally has decided they're not your friend anymore. Oh no, they're joining. There was a second there. Yeah, he's just not defending these territories. Which is good for us. Bad for him. Why can't we build this? Why was it coming up on the thing if we're already building it? That's Game being a bit derpy.
Find my harem. Strive to greatness. My will be done. To battle for the
The one place he has a garrison is where I bring 2 armies. Unlucky for you, buddy.
Petra watches. Stand, sentinel. Now we go. My will be done.
Yeah, I don't think we need those anymore.
Address me as your highness. My father's will. Make way. Servants. Find my harem. Send the chariots. Arise, my legions. Rise.
Yishamji is so good with the buffs.
Unliving, march! Greatness comes. I should take your advice. Ambush the foolish. My dynasty.
Yeah, the do we have 1 territory that I need, so this one here. We'll deal with that later. Let's consolidate this war in the south first. Looks like we're going to try and order his way to the end of this at this point. So if we start fighting battles now, it's going to
Arise, legions.
cause some issues.
Priest king of greatest.
How's Kislev doing? No, because we're going to take the territory and build the building, Volnir. Or do we? What's it called? It's called... that one, right? Oh, maybe we don't need it then. Yeah, we might just need it. Okay. Yes. Okay. But yeah, we'll be. We might revisit this. Raise it and colonize it with an Equitech and hold it for 3 turns. Not sure if I have the level 3 things. Oh, it might be off cooldown by the time we get back around to that, might it? Another 24 turns. Yeesh, isn't that a thought? 24 more turns of this.
Arise and move.
No, don't need to get rid of that. Yeah, I guess if we get rid of it, we can get this, can't we? Not that we're ever going to recruit a new lord at this point. Oops, didn't even realize it was end turn.
I need more. Impossible.
Not a fan of the casket. I mean, I could get some caskets. We did build some in the other game, but they're really squishy. Like, I think the casket does need a rework. Or just like 50% range damage reduction or something, because everything just shoots it and shoots better. Although saying that, we've not been fighting those factions for a while, so it might be alright against the lizardmen. And maybe against the dwarves too, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll pick up some more caskets. What's that abbreviation, sorry? Yeah. Well, that's... Oh. Well then. Please stand by. Yeah, it's crashed a couple of times this campaign for some reason. I guess it is turn 250 something at this point. It was the end turn, dude. There was nothing to alt F4. And I don't know if you guys are interested or not. Well, maybe I should run a poll. But I might get a key for the new Dune game. I'm pretty sure I told him I wasn't interested 3 times. And today I got an email saying that I was on a waiting list for a CD key. So, yeah. Not Doom, Dune. Arrakis, the spice must flow. Another desert with giant worms. I do have Doom as well, though. Doom, no, it's... I'll spell it out for you kids. There you go. TK Sandwim, oh, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Be done.
Or even if we had some, like, can you imagine if we had, like, a worm that came out of the ground somewhere and then it created, like, a teleport area so you could go from one place to another? Just literally just a sandworm just to make a giant hole on the map. And then you can teleport. Yeah, if you could just target a unit on an army on the map or a hero with worms and just kill them. I mean, that's on par with all the other latest DLC stuff, right? Everything's OP. Yeah, you know, like, I forget what they're called. In Lord of the Rings, the bad guys in the Second Age, they used weirworms, I think it's called, to move their armies around, because Orcs don't like sunlight. So, you know, if you dig a giant tunnel in the ground, uh-oh. Don't do this to me, game. I won this achievement. Okay, we have to do something different to change the autosave. Right, what can we do to make the game save? Integrity check? Nah, I don't work like that. Bellico. I guess I could turn on cloud saving again and see if that will, because that'll then create a new save to the cloud rather than my local. But I can probably do some hero actions with heroes, and that'll probably change the save. I don't think that triggers an autosave. I can't recruit another lord. I'm Tomb Kings. Unless I disband an army. Recruiting a lord doesn't create a save. You guys even know how this game works? If I spend the skill points, it might take the stress off the end turn. No, we just watch. Hey, agent. I mean, do you even have this, Bellico? You know what we can do? We can do this. We can definitely make the save different. There we go. It just saved. But we should probably do all of the skill points, just so the AI doesn't have to try and figure it out.
The land of the dead. Lord of Henry. Time to die. Where are my slaves?
Really don't like him hanging around down here.
Protect my vision.
Protect my vision.
Arise and move. Rough walk.
Bro, this guy's such a low level. It's even in his army. Cavalry.
My dynasty.
Oh yeah, we do have red line, okay. None of these buff cavalry. Well, I guess we're going for that one then.
Of greatest dynasty.
Oh, you love spending skill points.
My harem.
Chariots. Is that what you're supposed to have?
Beg.
It is, okay. Boom.
My will.
Yeah, the amount of unspent skill points I've got is probably not helping the end turn time.
The dead. Address me as your highness. I keep my own counsel.
Charge.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
bearded squire has raided me. Wow, bearded. That's a sentence I never expected to say. Welcome, everyone. Did you have fun in June? Scared. Right, your daddy beard. All right, I need you all to pray, guys, because this has crashed twice. So we want the end turn to actually complete. I'm actually going to hit fast forward in a second when it lets me.
No, it is critic proof.
Now it's been said on both channels, you feel... I mean, I never asked you to do that. This is something you took upon yourself to decide that you wanted to say. Don't start saying that I paid you to call me things. It's kind of creepy. But I appreciate the raid, I really do, because Twitch is rough to grow, for sure. Ah, we didn't get past 1 last time. Please don't crash on 3 just because I said that. Okay. Why are you praying for crash, Agent? That's just rude. That's a lot of dinosaurs. Poison damage, yeah, I'll take anything that isn't fire. Like, do you do any fire damage? Okay, alright, we might have to fight this out. We've avoided many battles, and we'll probably lose. Oh, he's got these guys, hasn't it? There's fire damage. Oh no, they do magical damage, it's the other ones. Okay, yeah, we'll fight this. Things that cannot be repeated because it's funnier that way. Oh my god. So did the stream go well, Beard? Come, tell us. Tell us how the tuning went. Did you get eaten? What a interestingly empty battle map. Okay, so you're a vampire then, basically, is what you're saying. Okay, cool. He's not even on his big mount. Okay, we're going to fight next to Stonehenge. Which might be rough. And we're probably going to lose this one. The real commander, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'd agree with that statement. Like, the fact you're like running around draining people's bloods is just, you know, you can't really say it's not at that point, right? Oh, I forgot that like stealths everything under it. That's, yeah, that's annoying. Okay, let's try and bait him with the Lord. Ouch. Let's give him a heal. Hi guys. Because if we get close, we'll see what's under this. No, no, no. Firing fire stuff at me. That's illegal. Okay, there's the rest of his army here. Yes, yes, come at me with your big flyer. Go away, big bird. No one asked you to come over here. Holy. Bro, why did you stop shooting at it? I don't care if it's in combat. Fire. Okay, he's broken. These guys think they're being funny. A bit like my lord being out front and struggling his ass off. Yeah, I know. Everyone basically needs to move up, or my lord's gonna die. And then we all die. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, there goes my lord, and any hope for this battle. Why aren't you firing? I know it's a giant dinosaur and your, like, damage quota is not going to be good, but, like, you all focus. Yeah, right. Well, rip to this army. Attempt to load. Oh, wrong faction. Yeah, I'm kind of good at killing my generals in this game. Recently it has become quite the factor. Look, we were going to lose this battle either way. He's got an ancient stegodon. Like, we're only doing a little bit of damage to it, and this is like optimum conditions. Drop you in there, trying some mass carnage. I must ready to run. I would try to raise it. Alright, yeah, no problem. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Like I said, twitching is kind of hard. Okay, well, I guess there's not a whole lot to be done here, so maybe tell the archers to target the big things. Cavalry is cavalry. Let's just speed it up. Let's just try and shoot some stuff, get some good DPS damage going. Because the big things can't hide, so we can definitely snipe some of the stuff. We're really just doing this to kill Summer's units. Or even break them at this point. I'd be happy we run away. Nope, there we go. Hey Helen, how's it going? We did what we needed to. We got the nasty, scary Stegodon down to nearly no life. I just shouldn't have overestimated the speed of his cavalry and got stuck in there. Ah, they're all immortal. Don't worry about me. Yeah, we killed half his army. Like, if I'd have microed it a bit better, we'd have done better. Well, this is a thing firing lightning at me because he doesn't have a caster, so it must be this. It's been a long time since I've done Lizardman. I think when we play Lizardman, though, I will paint the entire map because I really do like my Lizardman. So we'll just crazy stuff like get loads of loyalty bonuses, pick up the Sword of Cain, and just go mad. You and Hinge just left Bunga. But no, I do strategy content for the new people here who follow Beard, who might not pop by usually. We might cover June on the channel, I don't know yet. If you are interested in that, I don't know, put something in chat, tell me Or if you're in Beard's Discord, poke me there and tell Beard. Okay, we made it through the end turn, that's the main thing. Right, where was that army? Yeah, funny. People are not going to join the Discord. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Where even was that army that I lost? That was here. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Cannot get people to join it if I don't advertise it. I mean, do you want me to set the command to spam? Is that what you're saying? It's not build it and they will come, it's spam it and they will come. No, we're not doing it escaping in a tub. This is propaganda. Look, if you really want, right? If you really want, I could do your rats in a tub, but not me. Yeah, man. I assume you're watching Beard. Hope you're well. Alright, so there's an army there. We can probably easily smash this one. Nice. Good. If we're careful and lucky, we can finish this campaign. And this can be the final run of this madness. He's heading for that one. Do I have like block army? Yes, please block him. Don't let him march over there. Okay, nice. That is actually great. So now I can move to here. And if he wants to charge this army, but he's going to have some issues with all that beat up troops. We're going to shoot you to sugar. Is it? Enemy army is also for attrition due to enemy rights being activated. I don't remember the Lizardman having a defensive right like that. Why are you telling me I can't build anything here? Ah, because that's tier 2. Okay. Right, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's check the odds.
Arise, legions. King of Mehekara, prepare the crypt. Land of the dead.
I mean, we could hit him here. I don't want to have to invade the Lizardman outright. How many territories do they have? 24 still. Jesus. So he's got like... He's got 2 there. Oh, he's at war with the Woodet. He's at war with the Dwarfs. They're going to take that territory, and then I'm going to have to fight the Dwarfs. This just became a race against time. Okay, well, at least I know he's gonna get smashed. Ooh. I think we found where he's building his armies. That just gives him crocs to go and money, okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we need to go this way with the armies. Oh no! I meant to send the hero.
I ignore the critics. Slaver!
Well then, okay. That was a big misclick.
Great art refreshes all.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it'll be fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? Oh, this place is just never going to be happy, so let's put it on public order. Okay, who's left? I mean, we could really do with bringing this army over, but same time, it's probably going to take so long. We're just kind of counter-checkering those guys there.
I command.
Do we have access to another lord? Yeah, we do, because we lost one. Okay. So, bunch of armies there, but we do have 4 armies in the south. We've got 2 armies moving up there. We got 1 there and 1 there. We're technically doing alright. How many? You mean wars? I have only 3 wars at the minute. But this is kind of just me beating them up, because to win the actual campaign, I need these territories that are not mine. Once I've got those last 4, I can peace out with people. We still have his loyal friends, Kislev. Mostly because I keep shoveling them money.
Of Kislev, we greet you.
But, you know, they help me win my war. I've kept them alive and financially viable. So yes. Only problem is I'm concerned that they're going to try and push down here when I take these last couple of territories. Actually, you know what? This one on the edge here that's really exposed. We should probably put someone here. Who is the highest level person we have who's wounded? Bellico. He's back. And he is a chariot dude. Okay. That makes this easy. We got all your person. Wow, we have, okay. That then, I guess. Send me in, coach. Yes. You'll definitely see some actions, because the dwarfs are going to be dwarfs, aren't they? Yeah, this is a long campaign. So, like, generally what you do is be like, okay, this took me 270 turns, can I do it quicker? And the answer is definitely yes, because once you get 4 armies, just abandon Nagaron. Like, what's the point in staying there? We've caused ourselves so much pain because I refused to give up that home territory. And it's been a massive grind. If I'd have left while the high elves were still alive, I could have gone past Ulfund without too much problems. But that's just the way it is, I suppose. Is this the oops, I moved my army straight into him? No, it's not. It's the other army. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Flaming magical BS. 60 shots. Okay. How's the map? What is this jungle? It's just... No, that's just void of anything. Is this the same army? No, this is the... Oh, okay. I mean, we've got healing. And I did put a dude in that's anti-infantry. Yeah, well, yeah, we might fight this one. We might win this one. He can debuff us, but he can't summon. He's got no magic. He's only got 3 units that shoot. Yeah, we can win this. Right, chat? Famous last words for me. Yeah, I don't know about that easy part. But also, new viewers, we're trying to brainstorm what we can do as a reward for reaching the next milestone. So if anyone has suggestions. Mexitron, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I am primary YouTuber. That's why under Twitch you'll see the thumbnails for my latest campaigns, what I'm working on. And yeah. If you should feel so inclined to go over to YouTube and follow me on YouTube as well, that'd be amazing. No worries if you're not into YouTube. See, where were this like 3 seconds ago? Like, this is an actual map. It was like, nah, man. The enemy has lots of shooting. I don't want any cover to obscure them from being able to destroy you, Dan. And now it's like, nah, no, maybe we'll just annihilate him. That is not a command type. You have forgotten your training, young Jedi. Because there is a command to show all the commands. So I guess you're going to be like, what is it now? So just a second, chat. While I look up the commands. There was training. Wow. Wow. This shade. Yeah, that's for Fossa though. I mean, Fossa does have some of my commands, but I also run StreamerBot. And apparently I've removed the command for commands. So that's a mistake. Anyway, I need to fix that. We need to really have like one day where I just go through and fix everything. But for those interested in the YouTube, I'll drop you a link. Okay, I'm not going to be overconfident with a load because that is my mistake every single time. I keep thinking we're not playing Tomb Kings and then bad things happen. Is he faster than me? Oh my god, he is. So my cab's almost certainly dead. So let's just drag him as far away as possible. Hey, I can give you crap because I'm in charge. This is my channel here. I make the rules down here. Down here I am God. Like, stop guard modding. Please, don't try and fight the angler lizards. They're better than you in almost every way. That guy's just getting pounded. Like, why? Holy crap. Get over here to Lord, buddy. You guys still alive? Okay, you're already surpassing my expectations here. You get over here and get them a heal. Okay, whoever said 50-50 understood the lizard men a lot better than me. Someone is doing fire. Oh, it's that guy. I mean, that's fine. Okay, we gotta be able to beat this with my dude. Surely. I'll run this guy in as well. If he dies, he dies. We drop you on the archers there. Come on. Okay, it's not going too bad. We can actually just shoot this guy in the face though. I don't know why we're not, because he's like 7 foot tall and they're like 3 foot. Okay, we took out the cold ones. Let's get up here. And behind these guys, and then we charge them in the back. We're gonna have to target them as soon as they come into range. No, don't walk forward. You were literally showing that they were in range. Don't do that shit, aye. Don't give me that crap. Okay, we can collapse his flank, that'd be great. You get over there, because they're not an issue for you. These own ones, however, are very much an issue. Ooh, something's hurting real bad there. No, it's probably fire damage from that thing over there. Okay, I mean, feel like we're not doing too bad here. This guy's gonna die for the cause. Quite literally. Or is he going to make it? Yeah, it looks like we might make it. Can you stop? Wait, that was the wrong unit. Okay, I need you to run over here for a second, dude. So I can get you a heal.
So be it.
Good, let's take them out.
Unliving king. Pulse them.
Okay, squad 5, do not friendly fire me to death. Oh my god, does he do fire damage? He does. Oh crap. Alright, well yeah, that's what's probably going to cost us this now. So we gotta beat that or we're doomed. It's all going to come down to the Lord. Making a lot of fire damage. Kill it. We need to actually kill it. Can you shoot him archers while he fights this? Because he's just gonna go over there and come back and then charge me and do extra charge bonus damage and be like, ah, ha, ha. I'm so much better than you.
My will.
Like, what is this angling thing you're trying to do? Well, it seems a bit late now, eh? Yeah, they're about to rally. Come on, survive, survive. Hey, Dame. How you doing? This stream is YouTube featured. How did I do that? What do you mean YouTube featured? You have to first explain to me what I've done before I could tell you how I didn't intentionally do it. Do you mean like it's on the first page of YouTube? You message me on Discord? Yeah, you put a screenshot or anything in there if it's got any extra information. I have no idea how I'm featured on YouTube, but that sounds awesome to me. Okay, well, I'm not charging into the spearmen with my lord. I'm sorry, archers. I gonna be really petty and refuse to lose this battle now. Yeah, drop me a message on Discord and I'll follow up with you. I hope you're good. I didn't expect to see you of all people, Dame. You know, me as a lowly scrub YouTuber. I hope the job's treating you well. Nah, going to the woods is probably a really bad idea. Does this guy have perfect vigor? Doesn't seem like he does. You've been lurking in the streams. You really want to know this YouTube featured? Well, it's news to me, man. Like, I didn't even promote myself today. I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to start the stream up and we'll see how it goes, right? So, yeah, if you can show me what it is, I can maybe enlighten as to what I've done. This guy is going to come over here on his own. Brave of you, boy. Let's get to edge it map. Come over here, and then when you eventually lose, you're going to run off at map. Ah, he's spied my plan. Well, if that's how it's going to be, then I'm out of here, buddy. I'm no way for your reinforcements. I can heal. I could do this all day, sorry for you. No, why would I pay to advertise my stream? Dude, do you think this would be the kind of content I'd advertise? Like, I put my heart and soul into a tutorial guide that no one's watched. If I was going to promote anything, I'd promote that. But I feel like that's also, like, I don't know. Did you watch my tutorial? Tutorial? Sorry. Yeah, I did a Tretch guide, basically. Yeah, right. I'm going to go for these guys. So you're over there being weird. Yeah, just let me escort you off the map. Excellent. Perma-broken, that'll do. We're gonna win this battle. Mostly because chat was like, "Meh, you're gonna lose. You're gonna do a damn thing and lose." This is a problem though. I don't really want to run into spearmen. What's his melee defense? 41. Yeah, so we've got good enough stats to actually hit him. But he's got good enough stats to hit us too. So we want to get him to like come over here and then go up the hill so then we can charge down the hill at him. Or you know, if he wants to come ahead, we can just run forward, smash him and then run away. Like that. Because I don't want to be near those spearmen. You can do one, listen man. You guys in the bag? Yeah. I have screwed up easier things. Let's get the Saurus Warriors. If we can. Yeah, there we go. While they're moving, just jump, 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 jump. Get out of there. Get out of there. Now we're going to have the hill advantage for us. And then we need to like just boop him and then get the spearman. Which didn't work out very well at all. But we could probably hang around for a second. No, we can't, because you just decided to just stand there and do nothing when they got punched in the face. Yes, look at your unit. It is all over the place. No, don't let him punch you in the ass. Yep. Go for it, buddy. I want that unit, not you. Okay, we probably need to get way back here. Just so we can have a little bit of a rest, because we are... Oh, do we have perfect vigor on this guy? I think we might... Yeah, we've got perfect vigor. Oh, I don't need to rest at all. Nice. We need a Slaneshi name for this guy, because he's got stamina. Giggity. No, you get tired, I don't. La 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 la. Can you just die already? God damn it, I shouldn't have interrupted that yet then. Ah, there goes 1,000 of my life for nothing. Wait, did they just evaporate into the floor? Alright, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Get him, Fluffy. Get him. No, don't just bounce him off the map. Actually attack him. Because he has bad stamina. Nice. Well, hopefully we get the bloody trait, which will get him more hit points. It crosses an entire army, but, you know, considering I misclicked to send this army down here and then was like, oh no. King whack off. Nice. Come on, bloody. Oh, nice. We're nearly at 4,700 followers, chat, on YouTube. Thank you so much for everyone who pressed subscribe on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. And Angel, my new channel member, I don't know who you are, so thank you. I think I've said it about 4 times today, but you know. Don't know if you're actually here, because I'm pretty sure there's no one that watches the channel called Angel, but maybe you've changed your account name. Okay, so did that dude get bloody?
My will be done.
Oh, he didn't get bloody. Although he might be maxed on traits, to be fair. Although traits is just that section, right? It doesn't count the other stuff. He was the only survivor. My army probably wasn't big enough to get it. If that is the case. Okay, let's get you that, and let's get you home. So that was the misclick of misclicks. And we're a basic army, so... Okay. I really do not like the idea of fighting both these armies at the same time. So how do we handle this? We're gonna hit him with Khatep, I think, who has like no items. Well, some of these guys have items, that's good. And then we'll follow with this guy. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to turn off large armies.
Address me as your highness.
And this army's the scariest. So that's what we're going to go for. Although, alternatively, in honor of Damn Offensive being here, I think I'm just going to press Enter. I didn't think he was going to give us a win in that. I'll take those losses. Man, this has been going on for so long, Dave. It's turned 262. Like, the game even, like, perma-crashed. And we had to figure out how to resolve the crash.
I shall take your advice.
I just want this campaign to be done. But no matter what I do, the game's like, ah, I see you're not in many wars. Maybe we'll give you another war. I mean, it has a special landmark. Why isn't this on my list? You're not building an army. What's the special building? Oh, it's just jars. Okay, well, at least it's just jars for one, and two, we've already got it, so that's great. I deign to move. Come on. Yeah, we just gotta get out of this Lizardman war. And then fight the dwarfs a little bit. And it's all good. He didn't move away. Well, you chose death, buddy. Be low casualties. Be low casualties. Yeah. Are there really no armies here? This is... Yeah, there's one there. There is one there. Level 50. Man. I miss Lizardmen. I'm looking forward to doing my Lizardmen campaign. I don't know that we can easily do this fight. So I'm going to err on the side of caution. Just hide here a bit. Attend your king, slaves. I really wish I knew what he'd got in this army. Oh, I can see it now. I hate those rifle units. I really do. Like, they've took the Empire to a whole new level. Okay, well, I guess more chariots. Where's the other one? Why do I never find it? It's there.
A bold strategy.
Okay, so territories to upgrade down here. So close to the end, guys. I'm gonna get that achievement for this campaign. And then we're gonna do like the easiest, fastest Chaos campaign you've ever seen. How do you feel about the DLC, Dim? Or are you not bothered about any of those factions?
Do not underestimate me. I have been here a long time.
You've not been paying attention at all? I am really surprised that this guy is offering me trade. This guy has periodically declared war on me so many times. Oh, we'll just give them money to Kislev. Well, it's Norska Slanesh High Elves, so that should be interesting.
What?
Boop, boop. I am super surprised the dwarfs didn't take that, because I need to fight them for that territory anyway. I was certain they would. It is this one, right? Because the game likes to do this kind of stuff. Yeah, I need this bit of the desert. And I need that. Randomly, I need this thing that's not actually in the desert. Oh, it's damaged. Okay, it looks like someone sacked it. Maybe the dwarfs did go for it then, and they just go through resistance.
The ultimate shrine.
What's up here? Where did that army go as well? Oh no, it's there now.
I am my father's son. Land of the dead. Priest king of greatest.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah.
Tomb king. Soon, not now.
What's my ambush chance? 65. Well, it needs to do.
Servant fails me. My will be done.
We've got healing, so yeah, you might be seeing another try-hard. Dan doesn't want to lose the game, Basil. Oh, it's two legendary lords though, and they're level 42 and level 50. Oh man, like, they really need to do something about the undead speed. Like, I get that they're supposed to be slow, but what's the point in a chariot unit if it's not actually fast? It really is a detriment.
Submit. I agree. Address me as your highness. Land of
Yeah, you can't actually reach anywhere is the problem we've got. Problem is, this brings me closer and closer to the high elves. Actually, where is Teclis?
You dabbled in sorcery and now you pay the eternal price. Fools.
Okay, it's down there. Yeah, we don't really want to take this area, because it's just going to bring us too close to him. Might be time for a just burn it to the ground situation. Unless you're close to peace. 9. You might feel more favourably once we've taken these areas and given him a good beating. Because he's got a lot of armies here, which we're going to converge on. Right, we got Bellicose that here, we can bring him in. Or hopefully we can actually recruit some stuff here. That'll do in the absence of anything, I suppose. And what does that give? Heroes research money. It's so weird that this one is part of the mission.
My will be done.
I don't know if we can beat this bad.
Be done.
Right, if we hit him here, this says we win in any degree. I'm taking it. Yep. I'm without shame today. We're getting this done.
Living curse. Power in unlife.
We're supposed to be a cavalry army. It does complicate things if we can't cavalry. I guess we can just throw in the artillery for now. But they're definitely going to think about going that way, I suppose. But this guy might seem weak and inviting. Nine, okay. Something, I suppose. And I guess you need to go to there, so we've got eyes on the target. Move your guy so here. It's just going to take too long to bring that army over, it's just going to stay there. All defense against betrayal. Necrotic. Let's do the skill point, I suppose. Got all of that. It's not high enough yet for mentoring. It's going to conqueror. Chariots. So, building upgrades, everyone's favorite pastime. It's tier 3. Well, you shampty it is then. Nope. Nope. Walls. Resources. Okay, we might actually take some losses against Elizabeth now. Let's check diplomacy. No one wants to do anything with us. Okay, moving on.
Unfinished.
26 factions to go. We don't know how fast end turns now. There's no need to speed through everything. Oh my god. He actually fell for the ambush. And it's the level 50. Yeah, I think I'm just going to press auto.
For the Creator God!
I mean, okay, sure, I like... Yeah. He can heal, it's fine. Yeah, that was a bait and a half, wasn't it? He's turned around, he's changed his mind. He's like, I'm going to do this one instead because I'm sure I can win this one. Ah, you're really going to let me fight a siege battle, man? Damn it. Thing is, it's so battered. We've got no garrison and his army's that battered. I think we're just going to have to accept the inevitability here. I want to get this campaign done, and fighting long, arduous battles to not kill many of them. We actually killed half of his army, so it's a win. It's fine. You win some, you lose some. At least I can lose battles in this. Doing the Skaven Zero defeat sometimes is like, oh, I'm making a mistake. Cast Saber. Okay, I'll try and look at that. I do appreciate your input. Now, here comes the inevitable final push from Wizenland. Like, they just sat there doing nothing for like 10,000 turns. They didn't want to fight us without all their allies. Which is some next level BS. Do I own that territory you're on about? Kaseva, this one. Why can Kaseva churn units? Oh, local recruitment duration, -1 turn. Ah. Yeah, we're still building this up, sadly. It is in a bit of a mess, to be honest with you. Oh, that can go. We don't need no more infantry.
Petra watches. On your knees. The king moves.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will be an auto now. We've sufficiently smashed him. We've recovered loads over the end turn. He doesn't even want to fight us. That's how much we're going to win.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Fire on them. Address me as your highness.
Yeah, we're not doing one army, buddy. We're doing two. Here we go. So it may have cost us an army, but we got him. I really wish you wouldn't get items that are completely pointless for your factions as well, like the spotters thing that they've added. It's such a ranged army, new DLC faction item, and just completely pointless for other factions. You know what? We're probably leaning too much into them. Let's get those guys, and yeah, that's fine. Nearly, chat. Nearly. We just need this area, our one territory, and all of those special buildings. I guess we should just take this off the Lizardman, right? And it puts us in striking distance of where we need to be. This guy's got to be close to 1 in peace at this point. He's getting absolutely hammered. Okay, yeah, it should be in striking range if we just leave him there. Right, so let's just do a summary of the situation. I'm missing this territory. I'm missing this territory. And this territory. And all these buildings. There's no doubt they're stupid high-level buildings. Oh, growth. In fact, don't we have a growth? Yeah, there it is. We should probably look up all of these and put them in growth mode. Let's be honest, we're not exactly short on money. I'm so glad we went the extra mile to actually get double commandments. Don't have the province yet. Okay. Not to spoil anything. Have a strong army in the Black Pyramid. Is this going to trigger an endgame event? Oh my god. I mean, the Black Pyramid has its garrison. Yeah, it needs leveling up. For sure. In 10 turns. Oh man, it never ends. Okay, he's getting the message now that he's not going to win, so that's good. You want him? I just want him to guard the city in ambush mode. In 10 turns, you say? Probably will take an obscene amount of time, right? Let's bring Ash in. Ash has been sat here for no reason at all other than staring down Khorne. And Khorne's pretty solidly happy with us since we've Oh, did I not see the army in ambush stance?
Soldiers,
Do it here.
in camp. Now we go.
Get out of here.
For the Creator God.
See, that's why you don't speak to the end turn.
By Sigma, no. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Strike on my command.
Let's see if you're dumb.
I have arrived. Yes, grovel and beg.
No armies here anymore?
The incantation is not ready.
That's very suspect. But I'm not gonna pass up a free city.
My demand.
What does that bonus actually do for us? Is that it? That's nothing.
Will be mine.
Burn, burn, burn! You need these territories more than me, lizard man.
Tomb King. Advance.
Oh, okay. Guess that's where he's massing again. And, ooh, we got... It's kind of nuts that we can recruit at level 28 now. I really wish he'd leveled the old ones. Just like, this guy's just never going to get picked again. He's level 6. Poor guy. I don't think we need an army here just yet, though. We can be an army down for a little while. It gives us a little wiggle room to just bring an army in. Oh, we can just bring Bellico down here, because he's kind of out of position as he is.
Is my throne ready? Find my harem. Address me as your highness.
Yeah, I don't care about moving heroes. Get those upgrades done. 12 turns. Ay caramba. That lot of time. Can we do it, chat? Can we actually get all these territories and then hold out and build all these things in the next 2 hours? I'm thinking maybe not. So I guess the question is, do you guys actually want to see the actual end on stream? Do you want to see the final suffering? Or will you be content knowing that we got as far as we got and then I'm going to finish it off stream? We got this in the next 15 turns. I love your optimism, but we're nowhere near building some of those buildings.
That is not polite.
The thing is, I give you peace, and then you just stab me in the back repeatedly. You're only worried now because I'm actually becoming a landmass power. No, I'm not going to take it because you've got all those allies. You're just going to get a peace and then call all your allies in against me again. It's stupid. Hello, Wizenland. Goodbye, Wizenland. You thought you were being clever. I'll want to die going till 3 AM. Do I know you by another name, Commander Kai? Okay. Well, it usually the stream is 10 PM to 3 AM. Some say I'm not mortal. Others that I'm a vampire. I shall let you decide. Throw in a crap unit. Well, you attacked me, so... How do we like them? Wizenland. I know your game. Yeah, I don't want growth. Yeah, I mean, you're there just to snipe that. But first, we got a lizard apocalypse over here to sort out. Little waggly dinosaur. Right. My dude. Get your butt over here and tell us what's happening. Yeah. Well, you gotta put in a decent stream when you stream. Like, I also release a little pre-record before this as well, usually like 20-30 minutes. Because I'm doing zero defeat scaling campaign. And no, we don't cheat reset when we lose either. There is a couple of videos where I've had to restart the zero defeat campaigns. Actually, I think one of them's got my highest view count. Which is interesting and annoying at the same time. Alright, we're entering the endgame now.
Onward, soldiers! Strategy. The king moves.
The king moves. Alright, Ash. For you to do that, and then there's only one bit of attrition you're going through, rather than being mental. Servants.
From the sands. Now we go. You will, sire.
Guess we just stay healing for a turn. There's literally nothing here to try and stop me right now. We know he's got a lot of forces there though, so... Just gotta be mindful of the situation. He nearly wants peace. It would be nice to get out of this war with him. But I will burn this empire to the ground if he doesn't accept peace. Hey Marcus, how you doing, buddy? You made it. Hope you are having a good day.
Immortality and
We're just preparing for the end game now.
Move, slaves. Yes, my patron. Only death awaits.
You know what would make Tomb Kings good actually? If one of these things doubled production of your buildings, and then getting the thing where it doubles it, triples it. So these give 2 units. So I've currently got the doubling thing, so it should give 6 units. That'd be a really good idea. Any of these things. Suppose we'll get growth. Right, I'll speed things along a little bit. Been a long day, starting overtime now. Yeesh. Bruh, I thought you were doing music stuff. You can't do that while you're watching something, can you? Me are confused. Well, all these buildings suck. Where's the third one for this? Okay, it's there. We'll take that next turn. Alright, here we go. So in theory, this next turn, we can claim all the territories we need to win the campaign. Marcus, do you have a suggestion for something you'd like to see for us hitting the next milestone? Because, you know, growth on the channel has actually been pretty amazing the last 5 weeks. So I'm just looking for feedback for what people would like to see. Land surveying, okay. Interesting. I didn't know you had multiple jobs. I guess technically I do as well, don't I? So they have the YouTubes. I stopped doing work gigs on the side. Because do enough with servers during the day. Not go home and then do it again. Alright, so just to double check. We need that from the dwarves. This one. And this one. And you can bet your dollar that it's intentional like that. Because the dwarves are going to be like, ah, you're at war with the Auditide again.
Will be mine. Yes, see it is done.
Oh yeah, no immediate rush. We're a little way away from actually having 5k or And I don't know what the next YouTube BB. I don't know what the next Twitch goal should be really, because, well, it's Twitch. Why is there no... Oh, I need Lamia as well, okay. Here I was thinking I was being clever. Yeah, I'm not sure what triggers it. Ah, fighting lots of battles far away from your capital. Well, yeah, I guess his capital is in Nagarond. So, you know. Yeah. So we need Lamia, do we?
My soul yearns.
Right. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's going to plan. The plan where we burn the lizard men to dust. Or being annoying. Like, I do apologize that there's not many battles going on right now, but this is just like on spam repeat now. But you know, yeah. This is the, is it 15th or 16th stream of this? It's a lot. And it would be nice to finish. Plus, with the number of game turns we're on, we should have really... Do we get this from raising? Is this what gets us this? Because I'm only just starting to raise things, and now everyone's getting it. Again, not complaining. Perfect Vigor is awesome. But still... Yeah, no, you know what, let's channel some magic.
Prepare the crypt. Legions. Stride to greatness. Chalakman.
I wonder if we could trade something. Like, could we trade Skaven Blight for that city?
But I make no oath for the surety of your life.
Skaven Blight. Oh. Because if we do this, I can guarantee you there's going to be another hour's worth of screwing around. No, no way. I can make him my vassal, but he won't sell me a territory. I really wish they'd fix this. You know what? I could take the territory, tell him Skavenbright, and get out of the war with him. And he's got all this area. So he shouldn't really be an issue after that. Vassalize him and just trade to... I can't. Like... He doesn't want... I've only got these that I could trade him. There's no way that he'll do it in the space of 5 territories. It's better off me just taking it and then give him Skaven Blight in exchange for peace. He'll see it as trading one tier 5 for another then. It's probably because this place is maxed out, right? If it wasn't, it probably wouldn't be an issue. But it is, so it is. Anyways. We could definitely give him this stuff. The thing is, giving people territories is kind of counterintuitive because you're making them stronger. So you've got to try and tip the balance so you're stronger than him, and there's no way in hell that we can ever be stronger than him. He's just so much stronger than us at this point. It's ridiculous. And because we can only have 13 armies, there's like no chance of us catching up in military strength. Make away. Can I recruit another lord? Yeah, I can. Well, barely. He's 42 and fully equipped. And a Chaffmaster, excellent for defending. Put me. Sorry, dude. I wasn't looking at chat. Maybe if we get a chance to get one more. What am I doing? We're not moving the heroes, and we're not doing skill points because. Yeah. And why do you keep building these silly buildings? That one more growth. Oh. Why have I not built things here? I swear it's missing some of the notifications when I do this stuff because, you know, it should have told me by now, right? And we don't really need that anymore. That'll give us 4 slots, which is like this one. This has been upgraded. Oh my god. Doot. Well, you know what, we probably don't need a garrison over here at this point, so I'll just get rid of the garrison. Let's get reckless. Who needs walls, right? No, we'll build walls here. Yeah, let's get rid of it. So close to the end now. The ye old I moved him a million. Oh, seriously, I just moved that army away. Don't do this. Oh, is that it? Sure, I'll give you money. Sure, I can be your money. Just call me Skeleton Daddy. Oh, well, we're that close now. I'm past caring. Give me my victory. You think that's what he prefers for payment? Skulls. What? I guess it is con corruption, so -5 control but more weapon strength. Yeah, well, I'll take that. That's fine. No one cares because there's an army garrison. It's fine. Loads of people are back from the dead. We got a mission for some bizarre reason. I literally just moved you, dude. Don't give me this crap. Alright, so... No miraculous army appearing out of thin air? Oh, are you kidding me? It's just out of range. What the...
Submit.
I think my longest one is like 370 when I painted them out with Skaven.
Find my harem.
But like we've literally conquered all of this. We conquered all of this. We conquered this. We conquered half of Bretonia and then we gave it away. We conquered a bit of the donut and then we've come down here obviously. I'm gonna tell the dwarf, screw it.
I am the High King.
This is gonna be like, oh, your reliability is gone. Oh, everyone hates you now. Actually, can I maybe...
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
Yeah, okay, let's talk to someone you're at war with. Like these other nice dwarves.
Slay you where you stand.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. So there's no way I was waiting 20 turns. For my treaties to go. That's a crush. It most certainly would be. And look at this, every single one of these buildings is shit. Okay, right. How many buildings are we missing? We're missing just Lamia. Okay. One more turn and we can start some peace negotiations. Like, If I colonize this, we can probably sweeten the deal actually, right? I know I've like burnt these to the ground, but they don't have to be. Not like we're short on money. Yeah, he's kind of like making his last stand here, isn't he? Because he knows I've got armies all around him, even though he shouldn't know. And the dwarves have got armies there. Okay.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
You'll do it. And you'll give me a defensive alliance. Yeah, I'll cheers Kevin Black for that.
Don't disappoint me, Urky.
And these guys are going to be slightly less inclined to have peace. But not entirely.
Idiotic and futile. Both your conversation and yourself.
We could actually get out of a war with her as well. But she ain't going to do jack, so I'm not bothered about that. Like, we've been at war for forever and she ain't done nothing. They're like paralysed by the options. Yeah, I think rather than you getting bonus to this, you get a chance for seasoned campaigner. You want riffraff. Because if we can get a really strong friendship with you, people will leave me the hell alone. I'm going to pay you to give you it. I don't think so. It's not how this works. Fine. You keep the stupid territory. Wait. Construction time for all buildings. Let's pop this. Let's get that production going. Okay, I think we just beat the dwarfs here, thankfully. And that'll probably trigger the cataclysm. Okay, we don't really need to be down here because we don't need that territory either, so... Start moving guys back over here. We are just here so the Bretonia don't get any funny ideas. Oh, I'm not doing it. Now I'm going to have to click through them all, aren't I? Because that one's not a thing. If you click it off, then it's just going to be like blah 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 blah. I really do need to make the most of the fast building. Wait. Freaking... Why? Yeah, it just feels like you get your god tier units just way too late with these guys. Like, yeah, I can doomstack now. Really big things, but the campaign's done pretty much. So it's kinda eh. Okay. Oh yeah. Sure. We'll build an outpost. Why not? Yeah, the whole turn a faction into your vassal for a territory is bizarre.
My will be done.
So I think it's safe to say that we could probably do this faster the next time around. Bro, don't betray me. Sure, I guess. Makes no difference. They're not that close to me. Oh, unless he only has them over near Sartosa, in which case that'll be annoying.
Yes, grovel and beg. Voyage.
I am a rune lord, not
Ah, they're there. Hmm.
My glory.
Hmm.
Do you take me for a waswick?
Okay, what do we not have now? We don't have Lamia.
Land of the dead. King of
I am not sure a chariot army can take this on its own, but let's see what the game says. It says yes.
to battle for the Creator God.
That's a lot of slots. Double experience against vampires. Trade. Is that it? Woohoo! Don't want that. I don't care about that. Okay. Pyramid of King Voltanagash. Okay, so this doesn't even have a special thing that we need to build it, does it? Alright, now that that's done, we can potentially get peace, but, yeah, reliability is bad, so people are going to be like, no.
You knew it, clan.
Me. How about statues of the gods? Let's see what it says. No. Golden Tower? Yes. Okay. Just leaves 3 wars. He's not going to want to fight me because I'm not fighting his ally anymore. And I think the other 2 are just going to sit there. So that should be jobs are good. It should mean we can just get everyone back over here. To a city hop home. I didn't really plan to do this area, but we're here now, so it is what it is.
Yes, it is done. Of course.
I'm not even sure you need a setup here, but you are.
Make way. King. Unliving. Mars. Prepare the crypt. My dynasty. Yes. Provolent make. Unliving curse. My will be done. Royal arrival. Greatness comes.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Camry's got a building slot. We've already got the vault, etc. We need that one. Oh, bro, we need so much growth here. Okay. Guess we're just going to start stacking growth, because my god. How many turns is left in the vault in a gash? 6. Now you're saying that that's going to spawn some enemies. Oh. So I do remember something happening.
And the grand Hierophant.
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your money.
Careful what danger. You have
Oh, what? Where the hell have you come from?
in the death.
I didn't call them to help. It's kind of weird that your vassal decides to help sometimes and not others. The hell is this? Celestial Dragon Guard? Oh my god. You know what, I don't care. This is on the wrong side of the world. It don't matter. It's irrelevant at this point. Wait, he actually took the target I told him to take 9,000 moons ago? OMG.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Okay guys. I'm gonna tell you to do another one now. Do that one. For the motherland. We claim the north. In my name. Need some money? How you doing?
Palace's doors are open.
Yeah, they're
The
being
Tsarina bids
me.
you welcome.
You know, have some money. I've got like infinite cash at this point. At least they're loyal. They're strength rank 2 now and they're still not betraying me.
Friends
Although
of Kislev,
the amount they like me has gone down dramatically. Here we go. Gotta keep it slightly positive. It's like it's mainly this one we need, isn't it, for these two pyramids? How many were missing? Bolton Agash, those two kings. Prince... Where the hell is Prince Tuscan? Oh man.
Greatest dynasty.
I guess we just need to speed through these couple of turns. Which building? Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll repair that. I don't particularly care about the homeland anymore. We gotta get through these turns in the next hour. Looks like Ash might just make it in time for the party.
Find my harem.
It's like now the campaign's over, my allies like, oh yeah, maybe I should listen to you. Maybe we should do those things.
I shall take your advice. Desert to sea. I reign.
It's kind of weird that we only need this. We don't have to actually do a whole lot with it. There's no pyramids here. We'll just read the capital, I suppose. We probably do need to just go through this because it's going to be simpler. Really need this place to level up, but it needs level 4. Ugh. Just build that so it stops annoying the crap out of me. Wait, can we actually build this up properly as Tomb Kings? That makes no sense.
Many secrets.
Let me guess, you don't want to trade anymore. Yeah. You can see these guys are going to be annoying, aren't they? Is this a capital? It is. So I don't care right now. Yay, we killed one unit, woo! Like a level 5 bloody territory.
Dishonored.
Right, okay, so... we got the gruff for them, so I suppose we just go here and upgrade stuffs. This one. Yes, that can have its thing upgraded for now. I'll probably just demolish it. No, we don't have any lords available. Oh, look, he's spawned another lord to have another army. It really just is like, do I just disband someone to put him over there to slow him down, or do I just not bother? Probably just not bother, right? Because it's not going to really benefit as much in the whole grand scheme of things right now.
Land of the dead.
We're lucky to get this under 300 at this rate.
What does your council propose, creature?
Whatever, man. You're in Lustria. What are you gonna do? You've already fought once and I thoroughly thrashed you. Wow, okay, that was dramatically different that time around. Okay, so I wish you could like click these and just go to the places, you know? I guess that'd make things too easy. Next turn that one will be done and we can build that one. Right down here. Yeah, if I destroy the walls I can build, yeah, you know what, let's destroy the growth. Because there's no other ones down here, is there? Oh, there's one there. Oh my god, okay. Well, I guess the walls then, right? I can just go. I just want this done. Let me leave, game. Let me leave. I upgraded things in the wrong order. I'm sorry. What are you doing here? Hmm. Eight turns. And they've run off to heal. Which is fine for me, to be honest. Lamia's got the spooky building. Doesn't really help to upgrade anything there. It's nearly over. We'll actually do a proper turn next turn and get everyone shuffled around a bit. But for the most part, it's all quiet. Probably want to turn off fast end turns, to be honest, because something might sneak up on me here and be extra annoying. Don't crash game. I get a bad feeling. Oh, there we go, okay. It took a hot minute for the game to decide what he wanted to do. Oh, okay, they're down there, are they? And in the ocean, right. Definitely need to coordinate things over the next turn. Wizenland finally woken up after its slumber. It feels like the AI was stuck for a while and now it's realised it's not.
Welcome, stranger.
No, you could kill him if you wanted to. Just try and Frank too. What the hell are you doing asking me to get involved in your wars? Yeah, it's more strategic blobbing now.
I know many secrets, including your...
Well then. That's why we never left the Bretonian front, because they're betraying scumbags. Holy crap. Kislev is actually doing something.
The frozen kingdom, well...
Well then. That's good. These armies are going to be like OP as hell.
You dabbled in sorcery and now you...
Wizardland no longer wants war. Let's say that the war with Wizardland ends. Who do we then set our minion on? Britonia perhaps, but that's a way away. Nah.
Servants.
No.
In camp. My dynasty. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
The plan scheme here is discordant.
I have returned. Legions move. A bold strategy. Find my harem. Advance! Address me as your highness. Legions rise! Ambush the foolish. Power in unlife. Stride to greatness. Is my throne ready? I dare to move. Greatness comes. Ambush the foolish. Find my harem. Arise, legions. The king moves. Onward, soldiers. What? Prepare the crypt. Make way. My will.
Alright, so that's 2 more building. Which ones are there? Khatep. Yeah. Them 2. Bat and Tunaher. Are they in this one? Alright, we're finally on the final countdown here. That should be all of the ones that are needed. And Nagash finishes this turn. Bruh. I've changed my mind, I don't care about the end turn. Yeah, 8 turns, so yeah, we're going to speed up the end turn. And hopefully no one launches a major invasion. Because it would be annoying. it won't be, it's because you're getting your ass kicked by Kislev now, so no. We're not doing you favors. Game's pausing real slow, they're like, shall I crash? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell is going on here?
Not in this world or the other.
No. I will not aid you in this.
Your pawns are a lovely fire damage. That's gonna be great. Guess you guys didn't see me here. Ouch.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Victory on death. Strike on my command.
Well, we're risking it pretty hard there. That's 5 turns. Isn't there Volta done? Yep, it's finished.
Land of the dead. The day of awakening.
Oh wow, okay. It's fighting Kona with a donut.
I have arrived. Yes, Your Highness.
Let's just get on with it. Let's get through these turns and then deal with whatever happens. Yeah, I think that might actually take us over 300 turns.
What do the cold-blooded want from the...
Rude. We'll do a quick stint to diplomacy. I don't want to be fighting multiple people in the desert.
I will not obey.
Don't know why that's rebel. And this is under siege.
Priest King, defend your king. Legions
No, you know what? I'm just gonna stand here. Because you gotta attack the city at some point, and then it's probably gonna be like, oh, you can't do it. Alright, Wizardman. How goes it, buddy?
You knew it, clan.
What's the other one called? Statue of the Gods.
You knew it, clan.
Wow, they're really not happy. Hmm. Don't want to give them too much in one go.
No, you failed. You dare.
Although we could, he's probably going to be a lot happier with this territory if we give him the capital. Let's give him Statue of the Gods and then see how he feels about the other one.
Lex your Rogan.
Here we go, that's a bit better.
My glory.
I like how this game and just like sailed away as I arrived over here.
Be done.
Like, you know, maybe we've changed our mind. Maybe this is not a good place to be.
Find my heart.
See everyone ambushed until he comes back. Opportunistic scavengers that they are. Oh, there's no garrison. Okay, I'm going to stay there and ambush just in case. Let's go. You're welcome, Lizardman. You're welcome. What is going on there?
Serve me well, and I might.
Wow, okay. Oh. Alright then. Well, yeah, I guess. There's no way I'm sending an army up there. Like, and this is the thing, I can't recruit an army. I'm so limited by armies. Ah, she's going directly for my army. Ugh. Alright, well, yeah, whatever. We're so close to just being done. Like, this is just the AI just being annoying for the sake of it at this point. Thing is, this looks like a good win, but we all know from last time around, Rapun's are ridiculous. And ironically, like, she wouldn't take damage like that. Oh god, that wasn't the capital, that was another territory. They've spread out. They're pushing us back. Yeah, I'm not particularly fussed. I mean, income from trade, don't mean jack. Five. It is 5? Is that it? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Petra watches. My will be done.
Teapot there. We can afford more armies now though, so... Hey! Let's throw an emergency army in here. Kislev is my only friend. Can't see what I've got. Annoying. Okay. Ah, we're not actually going to hit 300 turns then. Okay. So by 280, 281, they'll be done. Hopefully. And then we can move on to something new and fresh. It's alright, it's just been hampered by my wavering desire to not give up my actual starting location. Ah, we're looking for this out of cane now. Well, see, I'd fight this normally and I'd probably do a reasonable job, maybe even win, but nah, we're so close to the end and this is not near the objective, like, it don't matter. Like, I like Tomb Kings, but they do need a bit of a level up, don't they? Oh my god, he's gone from like no army to a full army again. It's kind of crazy.
Legions withdraw.
Really? Really, game? You're really gonna make me like just bring Ash up here just to smash you? Nah. Look who took the bait. for the movement bonus.
Land of the dead. Undead seas. Quickly! Set sail!
Yeah, it's more of a lore piece, isn't it, as I understand it. Okay, so Ashley's going to go up there and provide some relief. It's 4 turns. Going to be a couple of rebellions and more annoyingness, and then it's going to be over. Yeah, the Carrion need a rework. Like, Harpy's got a major rework for Chaos, so Carrion, like, I mean, they're not bad as they are. Maybe just make the unit twice as big. Their issue is that they just don't have enough entities to do anything practical. You get what, like 16 or something? Because you get like 32 of most other things. Sure, I don't care. It's just money. Yeah. Where's this? Oh, okay. This is above Sartosa. You know, game's almost making me want to just carry this on. So I can just, you know, kill them all. Hey, look at this bullshit. Like, how the fuck did she get from there to there? And raising it as well. And then this thing over here.
Battle for the Creator God!
What, they sack that and then just run off? That's weird. And they're trying their best to just completely reorganize that area.
Praise King of greatest dynasty.
Look at an army right there. Toblerone's in danger. I guess we probably just want to pull back to Sartosa at this point. I'd rather they go right after them with Ash. Let's just focus on being down here, I suppose. And I will wait a bit more. We're good. We get the money and the armies to put this all off. Oh, is there supposed to be a quest battle when I build a Terrorbird? Just, yeah, the tower at Nagashizar. Sorry, Black Tower Nagash. It's been finished a while now. Yeah, maybe. It is a big army spawn, isn't it? Man, this is a grind. Like, it wouldn't have been much of a problem because I do have all my armies around here, but like, yeah, we just need these buildings built and see what happens. If he doesn't give me the achievement, I'm going to be pissed. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I thought it did something, but yeah, it's... Yeah, Vault of Nagash is built. I don't think I'm going to put myself through any extra battles tonight, dude. Like, this campaign's been a grind. I think once we've achieved victory, we'll be done. Let's be on to the next achievement. We can definitely come back, though. I do like Tomb Kings. Maybe I'll try another Lord next time. Khatep just, he really struggles with having Skull Taker below him. Like, that's such a hard thing to go up against for the Tomb Kings. Super anti-infantry armies of ridiculous armor. Definitely don't blame you. Yeah, although I want all the achievements and I've put it off long enough, you know. Yeah. It's been a mission. It's definitely been that. So yeah. Thank you everyone for sticking around. It has been quite the grind. My God, we can win one. No, Toblerone. And these bullshits. I wish you could disable the bullshit spawns. Like, these are not fun. Just randomly appear out of nowhere and start screwing things up. When you're not around. That's the thing. They never spawn when your armies are there. Like, what a fun game mechanic, guys. What's going to happen is, when you're not looking, someone's going to run up and kick you in the balls. Amazing, CA. Just what I like. Harder, daddy. It says we're missing Fa. And Khatep. Didn't I have... Oh, it's there. Oh, God. Okay. Gee, for a minute there, I was like, I've missed one. mean, I don't mind them as an optional thing. Like, if you just make it so you can toggle them off, that'd be fine. Or even set how often it happens or the number of them that they have. But I don't like hordes. They're just not fun to play against. I'm surprised Brittany didn't attack me again. Where there is seemingly infinite movement. Yes, we get the achievement sound. Woohoo. Oh. What a absolute cluster. Well, thank you for being here. It's certainly been something. Like, I knew it was hard, but I don't know, it didn't seem like it should have been that hard. And yet, here we are. But the main thing is, we've done it. So, let's just have a look. King of Kings, walk like a Neki Karen. Win a single player campaign on very hard or legendary. Nice, that puts us on 79% of achievements. Next one on the list, technically, is Empire. But I was going to do Chaos. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos. Yeah, that's not done yet. That should be easy. So on Saturday, we'll try doing Warriors of Chaos in a single stream. Potentially. Because I'm done playing fair. Unless they've patched it. In which case, I might be a bit salty. Like, just looking at the events, like, takes forever as well. Rats bring out the cheese. Well, it's just gonna be more optimal for me to get through some campaigns than others. Like, I won't mind the Lizardman one taking a minute because I really like the Lizardman, I really like the Tomb Kings, I really like Skaven. But for a lot of other factions, I think I'll enjoy the Chaos Dwarfs because I don't think I've got that one either. Yeah. And the Dwarfs probably because... Oh, and the Greenskins. I don't think I've got that one either. Because I love me some Skarsnik. But I do have all the Lords, so I don't know. I really don't know which Orc I do. Yeah, they are. And even the Empire is, like, I'm surprised that the Empire is as popular with people as it still is. So we did manage it within the time frame. Everyone can see that the campaign's over, so like the viewership's collapsing. It's fine. It is late. Let me have a look if there is someone else on. The most fun one for last. Which do you mean is the most fun? But, right, I'm going to find someone for us to raid, so do hang fire if you're on any platform. And do go tell them that this game and send their regards. Ah, you mean my preferences? Yeah. Yeah, there's so many good factions. I guess this is going to take forever going through that. So let's just have a quick look at the records. Settlements currently held, 89. Most settlements held, 103. Yeah, just couldn't be bothered at the end. And buildings constructed, 1,004. Diplomacy. What a nightmare. Most allies, 3. It's kind of ironic, that one, wasn't it? Income, kind of irrelevant. Expenditure, irrelevant. We built 99 armies. 31 lords. We fought 480 battles. Geesh. Oh, pretty good odds there. We're victorious 362 times. Failed hero action. Sounds about right. Okay. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's start setting up some raids. Let's find some people we can help. That's some mad stats. Not sure if that's worse than a no-end Stellaris game. I don't know a whole lot about Stellaris. Stellaris is one of those games I keep thinking I'll like and I should get into. But whenever I sit down and go through the races, I'm just like, what am I doing? I'm sure it's going to be one of those games, like when I actually get into it, I'm going to love it. But till then, maybe not. But yes, thank you very much for being here. I wish you good fortune in all your wars to come. We're back again tomorrow with more Let's Play content. And on Saturday, we'll be starting a new campaign. If you want to join the Discord, you can do so. If you want to give me a follow on YouTube, which is called a subscription, it is free. If you want to support me financially, you can become a channel member for as little as £1 a month. And, well, the more profitable this is, the more I can do. So, not to try and bribe anyone, but if you want to see more content, donations are the way to go. My last one was humans, but they followed E-Wally timeline. That sounds really interesting, and if it weren't 3 AM, I'd ask you more about that, real commander. So hopefully you'll join the Discord, or we can talk about it next stream. But have a good night, everyone. Alright, that's Twitch setup. Let's see what we can do on YouTube. I don't actually see anyone playing Warhammer from my friends list that has sharing enabled. So I guess we're just going to end the stream on YouTube. So I shall see you again on Saturday. Goodbye.